Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. It seems that I have made a tough decision. Yeah, see what I did there? Tough blocks. I've been playing around with these new tough blocks here on the Project Bedrock server, and I must say I'm definitely a fan. I don't know exactly how I'm going to continue to build this, but it's turning out pretty nice. I do really like the new textures, the new color palette and stuff that the tough brings to Minecraft. And I think this block's going to be one of my, maybe not my favorite, but definitely one of my top favorites. I really like the simplistic texture and the color of it. Got kind of almost like a green tinge to it, which I think that Minecraft has needed for a while. Anyways, you might be wondering where we are at. We are at the cave that I said that I was going to do the skeleton spawners and stuff. Been doing a lot off of camera. As you can see, if we dig through here, we have apparently more deep slate because I dug it through the wrong spot. Wait, how did that get so thick? I don't remember making that so thick. Oh, that's why. Okay. I'm like, what's going on here? Anyways, yeah, so this is the cave on the inside, and didn't really want to do a whole lot with this in here, so I just blocked it off. Figured that would be the easiest way of doing it. And now we have this little section, and if we ever do need to expand, well, we have plenty of room that direction to expand, which is nice. But I don't think that we'll ever need to. I mean, realistically, just making a small little area here. That way we could come down here and load up on all of the materials. So what we have going on here is 2 skeleton spawners. And if I go into free cam here, we'll take a view. So you've probably already seen this one. And this basically goes down into a trident killer and then kills all of the skeletons. Well, you might not have seen this one over here because it was hidden down underground. And I don't think that I ever showed anybody. But this was one, actually both of these, I think Gigi showed me. I think I found this one, and then Gigi showed me that there was a second one like directly below. I was going to go ahead and do 2 of the trident killers, but then I got to thinking and I'm like, well, why do 2 when I can just make a tunnel through here, and then they literally just go up here, bounce up into the primary, or actually the only trident killer area. And it's actually kind of funny to watch because they just kind of plop up out of that corner and then find their way into the trident killer. So let's exit free cam and then go up here. So essentially what we have is these guys being killed. They come down here through the trident killer. That trident killer is going to push everything out and down here. And then the only thing that we're really filtering out is bones. And we got a lot of bones. Plenty of room for all these bones. These top chests don't really open, which just from the way that I built it, not really a huge deal. If it was, I could just put another hopper and extend it out this way one. But it's really not a huge deal, like I said. Because typically I'm not going to need that many bones. Probably end up making these to where they auto craft into bone blocks on some of them. And then we have a nice little basalt generator here. And then up here, I finally got around to putting in my stone generator. Stone generator and cobblestone generator. You might notice that I am now gathering XP whenever I come over here, and that is because all of the XP is plumbed directly to this area here, which will basically mend my pickaxe whenever I'm sitting here on long AFK sessions. And then on this section here, I basically have it where the XP will just come out here at the end and then fall on my head. And that will mend it whenever I am sitting here harvesting basalt. And if I sit here for a minute, this thing will actually pick up some speed. And I got a whole bunch of hopper mine carts down underneath. And as you can see, this thing is pretty quick. Pretty quick for what it is. And you know, I could probably even make it a little bit faster if I were to take some observers and put the observers above the lava there. That would make it update that lava faster and probably make this farm even faster. You know what? If I have the observers, I might just do that. I have 4. We can make some more here in a minute. So basically, if I want XP, I just sit here and that will come down here. Or I can come over here, throw that lever on. That's going to then make that into a bubble column, which will then take all of the XP up top. And whenever it's up top, we have this crazy fast stone generator. If you're interested on this one, this is on my channel, and it's a cobblestone stone generator. Of course, you can use all cobblestone if you want using a fortune pickaxe, or you can mine both the cobblestone and the stone by just using silk touch. I could slow this down a little bit and make it to where it was just a stone generator, but it provides so much. That's so strange. That keeps happening to me. It provides so much stone and so much cobblestone. I don't really think that it's needed. And I actually think it will go faster. I think that I did add a couple more items into there. And that new bug to where the blocks want to glitch through everything. So this is the stone generator in all of its glory. And if we come down here to the, there we go. We want to go here. And then we want to leave 3 in there. And those we'll just throw on the ground. And 3 seems to be the perfect amount to make this kind of like a breakneck speed. But as you can see, it's this thing is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. A lot of good reviews on it on the tutorial on my channel. So if you're interested in a really good stone and cobblestone generator, then I would highly recommend checking this one out. This one, like I said, you can slow it down to just make stone instead of the cobblestone and stone. So it works out pretty good. Let's do the oh, I already have it in my inventory. Good. So we're gonna need some stone. Man, I don't know if I have any stone. Stone, and then we need some redstone dust. Oh man, I better probably throw that in there. And I gotta figure out where I put the rest of my redstone. And then what else are we missing here? Oh, it's cobblestone. Okay, okay. Man, I don't know if I have cobblestone. Let me check. Yeah, so the reason why I built this is because we are stocking the factory, and there are several components that are going to need not only stone but cobblestone, and that is one of the main materials for a bunch of redstone contraptions, as you can see here. So we got those observers, and that's going to really help with stocking it and making all of those components that we need. If we got that one, I want to make sure that no water goes flying out of there, because that would be no bueno. Then there. And can we do one here? No! Hopefully I can. Yes, got it. Okay. And then that one we could probably get from the front. Thinking we can, well, if I break that, then it's going to pull that back. Let me remove, oh, that was a bad idea. Bad idea. Let's not do that. That was a horrible idea. Welcome in, Zero. You saw nothing? Nothing just happened. Okay. Put that there. That button's necessary to keep the water. Whenever I pull that back, it'll basically make it to where that water doesn't come out of there. Well, what about the wall? Can I go through the wall and do this? I got all this scaffolding I need to go and put up. Oh man. Yeah, let's go up. Maybe. Potentially. Will that let me? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. That went totally according to plan. I did not come anywhere close to almost dying. Okay, let's see if that made it any faster. Theoretically, it should have. Yeah, there we go. Such a simple little improvement by just updating lava. Just by updating it and say, hey lava, you know, you're supposed to flow. And that's actually one of the mechanics that make my my gold farm so effective. Not that I'm giving out all my secrets or anything. I feel like I should... Let's see, do I have... I know I have them, I just gotta figure out where. I think they're in here. And while that's out, I can put that in there. Yeah, there we go. Let's grab this and just put this down inside of the basalt shulker loader. Those of you that are just joining the stream, welcome in. I hope that everybody is doing well this Tuesday. I hope that your day is going great. Yeah, look at that baby go now. It's like super speed. And that's one of the things that makes the stone generator so efficient too, is that we're using that same update tactic inside of here above the lava. Well, on this case it's to the side of the lava, but still, you're still updating the lava to say, hey lava, you're supposed to be flowing. And then we can just sit here and heal all of our tools. And I don't know if it provides enough XP to keep the tools from breaking, because I mean, you are mining quite a bit pretty fast. But it definitely holds its own. If not maybe a little surplus. It's hard to say. We'll see if it goes back up. I'll give it 1 second. That Trident Killer design is my remote Trident Killer, which does put out, yeah, okay, so yeah, it's definitely holding its own. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You can see that it's flashing down inside of the hotbar is what I'm looking at. We got stone for days. Stone for ages. Like a stone age. I think I dropped something in here, so hopefully soon I'll be able to get that out of there. How does it keep up with this? I would almost bet that this probably takes durability off of the pickaxe faster. Maybe. Either way, it's going to greatly improve the duration of your AFK sessions. Yeah, that almost looks like it's due to that upgrade that I just did, that it's not fully keeping up with it, but it's pretty much holding its own. We got basalt everywhere. And then one other thing that I'm wanting to do is I gotta put like a hopper minecart somewhere around here, because as you can see, I have these, but sometimes they fill up with the non-stackables or they get missed, and that causes the occasional item to just find its way to either here or up top of the bubble column, which then eventually finds your way into, or finds its way into your inventory, which is not ideal. So let's do some, I guess, some quick organization real quick. One thing that I need to do is find my material box. That's been something that's been lost for a while, and I need to go and find where I put that. And this is the bubble column that brings up all those skeletons from the secondary skeleton spawner there. Another thing that I need to work on is there is a item stream. Well, I walled it off, but there's an item stream there that leads up to the top of the mine shop. So I need to make it to where, I don't know how exactly I want to do it. I need to make it to where it can push materials up there. And potentially all three materials. Or I could potentially even do it like I could potentially just do it in shulker boxes. I mean, that might be the easier way of doing it. And then I want a way of going up and down into here as well. Can't really go through this wall because this is the mine tunnel with our creeper buddies. So maybe on the back side of that spawner, that should be... What are you doing? You're not welcome here. I think that little corner is like a slime chunk. Like just barely the corner. But hey, maybe we can do something with it. Maybe we'll put like a little mini slime farm in there. But for now, let's jump into free cam and see what is directly above us. Okay, so that does sit back a little bit more than what I thought it did. So that's the bubble column that I put in there. But you know, instead of doing that, maybe I just leave that one. And then I can make that to where... Leave that to where maybe it comes out. Maybe it can come out down in the storage room there. I don't know. Got that mine shaft down there too that comes out the side of the mine hole. I mean, it would be nice to be able to come out here, but the problem is like literally on this side of this, it's like right there. And those are like nestled up together. So I can't really do that. And you can see that actually ended up working out perfectly with the spacing. I guess my only option is to come down here and come out, which means I would have to lower that down a little bit. Maybe make like a tunnel comes down through here. I mean, if it came through here, you kind of run into the same problem. You go this way and then you have the secondary one here, and then everything in between is for the stone generator. Then down below, everything there is for the basalt generator. So I think realistically the only option that I have is like down here, making a tunnel. And I think that should work. Maybe make one that's like 3 blocks wide. And we'll see where that takes us. That is regular cobbled deep slate. We don't want that. Although I will put that inside of the chest. Along with that and that. Get out of here, slime ball. Trying to keep like the texture where it's like all the same. It can be difficult because those have to be pointing up or down. Kind of a pain, but so if we do a 3 wide tunnel, we can turn it ideally and then have a bubble column up and a bubble column down. The only problem with that inside of the actual like shop part is that the bubble column's kind of in a not so ideal place. Just like this this little entry and exit hole temporarily. So that'll be our up, and then I guess here it can just be our down. And I should have looked to see what level that was on. That would have been the smarter thing to do. Never dig straight down. Do you know who you're talking to? I'm a rebel. I don't follow the rules. Rules are for followers. I'm a leader. I just feel bad for the people that I'm leading. Okay, we're at -41. This should be pretty close. Pretty close. Okay, we got a beacon beam. Minecart. Yeah, I mean, that's fairly close. Need to go up a little bit. The only downside to free cam is that rendering bug. Okay, so I need to go that way. And maybe go up another block. Maybe another 2 block. Welcome in, Renee. Good morning. I hope that you're doing well this morning. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, are we too high now? No, we're... Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Okay, not too big of a deal, I suppose. And then this way. Yeah. Okay, so like another block this direction and then dig this direction. Sorry for the dark screen there, guys. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, my problem isn't digging straight down, it's falling straight down. I got those 133 levels from AFKing overnight. Just sitting there, that way the bones can fill up. But before then, I ended up splattering. I fell too fast and forgot that I didn't have a totem in my hand, and I was a victim of gravity. And yeah, it didn't feel good. Did not feel good. Okay, so that's got like a little up lip there, so let's bring this all the way down and replace that so it looks good. And then 1, 2, 3. This whole stream's gonna be like all spoilage. Okay, so we got a nice little tunnel there. You know, Tough I used to always throw away, but now I kind of want to keep it all. Kind of want to keep it all. I like Tough. Tough is a pretty cool block now. Used to be useless, but it is not useless anymore. Not by any stretch. I mean, look at this. How can that be useless? Such a nice looking block. Such a nice looking block, and I love these stairs. I do. I love the, like I said at the beginning of the stream, almost like the green tinge to them. Not really a whole lot of blocks in the game have kind of like a greenish accent to it. And I think it looks really good. Really, really good. So we got that one, and then that means if we dig straight up here, we should have a bubble column. But let's go and backfill this real quick. Let's turn those into ingots. That way they don't take up the inventory. Hey Renee, if you want some of that deep slate back, I got plenty of deep slate now from all the digging that I've done here. Most of it's cobbled deep slate. I've been trying to be better about just throwing the like regular deep slate in there. Okay, so we got a stone there. Let's do a little water blade here. And since that's kind of a big drop, let's do like 3 blocks tall. Reach up there. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, we're not playing this game, man. Come on. Why are you wasting my ice? Come on, Minecraft, you gotta work properly. Did we get it? Okay, I think we got it. Looks like there's 3 there. Oh, good old bug rock. Oh, I can't have that there because I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buttons. And I reckon I can probably just do this as long as the ice will cooperate. And I think we reached our soul sand. Yes, we did. Can I get the soul sand before it goes to the top? No, of course not. Oh man, what a jerk. Okay, let's one there, one there. Okay, I think I have some more of the... Actually, I might have put it away. I have some more of the soul sand somewhere here. I think it was inside of my handy box. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Love it to see whenever a build comes together, especially a large build like that. That's definitely super cool. The way that y'all have done it. It looks awesome. To say I love it would be an understatement. Okay, I guess I'm gonna need some of that deep slate. Some of that deep slate. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that should be adequate. Yeah, I'm surprised how fast you got... Jeez. I'm surprised how fast you got that knocked out. I mean, it seems like you got that grinded out in no time flat. Like... I don't know. Like that? Let's put it there. I'm so indecisive over, like, the smallest things. Like torch placement. Gotta be even. Even, I tell ya. Oh, my controller died. Stop walking by yourself. Nothing like dead batteries in a controller to start a stream. Why are you still walking by yourself? I do not consent. Let me... Okay, thanks. Jeez. And that one's even. Yeah, I mean, that looks pretty good. Need to go and get 3 more. Make it look pretty. It looks a little backwards, but yeah, it is what it is. All the way to the top. And then this side, hopefully, theoretically, we should not go splat. Yeah, there we go. No splat required. Now the only thing is I need to retrieve the ice, which is somewhere over here. I mean, realistically, instead of having that, have like a little way up there. Oop. Oh, that was wonderful. Once again, sorry about the dark. There we go. And then... I guess I can grab like the regular deep slate and backfill this. Got some there, and I think all that's cobbled deep slate. There's regular, yeah. We got regular, and let's see where that gets us. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. I tell you what, the reason why it's been a while since I had an episode is this episode is a grind. It's going to have a lot of time lapse in it, but man, a lot of the time lapse is, you know, might be a minute or two for the viewers, but typically it's hours and hours and hours that go into it. And generally, most time lapses that I do, I speed up to about 300%. So it's 300 times faster than what it originally was. So if you have a 2-minute time lapse, you figure that'd be 300% of the original time, which is pretty crazy. Who else is here watching? I don't know. They're lurking. Lurking. Might need like a tough block here, or a tough box here soon. Never needed to make a tough box before. Because typically I would only use tough if it was like replicating concrete or something. But oh boy. Now we got all kinds of options. While we're here, let's go ahead and top off this block box. I wish they had like a double shulker box or something. It's like you never have enough room in these to do what you want to do. Let's do this. And then do some stone. Stone and stone and stone. We need 62 more. Yeah, we got an empty spot there. That, and the site's not really desirable. But better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, I suppose. Got that. Oh, we should put some deep slate in there too. Should I put cobbled deep slate or regular deep slate? I mean, like that. You know what? I have a deep slate box. I should just keep that isolated in the deep slate. So the thing is I want to have some of the regular deep slate in there just in case I want to do like texturing or natural terraforming. Like all of this is natural deep slate, but if you put cobbled deep slate in there, like it's very obvious. Very obvious. Just wanted to say, could be an area somewhere that I put like regular deep slate and it sticks out like a sore thumb. But it doesn't look like it. It looks like I've done a pretty good job. Anyways, we can just do this for a quick comparison. Fortune that. Yeah, you see it sticks out like a sore thumb. It's great for texturing, but if you're like trying to just renaturalize a wall, it's not very good. That's not my deep slate, right? No, that's my rail. I need to figure something out with that. Deep slate box. Let's go ahead and refill this baby. This can go back in my glass box. Give me a moment. Let me do some quick organization here. We got a string in here. That string can go in the handy box. Deep slate. These can go down here until we finish up this shop. And I guess better throw some regular deep slate in there as well. Redstone box. Is it up here? Did I put it back? Yes. I need to find out what went here. I had something there, but now I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. It was totally fine until Moss come over here and he's like, I'm just going to mix up your entire box for you. So yeah, he come over here like a blender and reorganized all my stuff, and it's never been the same. Never been the same, I tell you. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Like that. Tell you what's probably going to go there is the crafter. Tell you that right now. Does priorities, that's why. Oh, we got some hoppers. We got some buckets, those can go in there. I don't know why I have so many hose in my inventory. That can go in there. Those can go in there. And I think we need to go on a search for... Actually, this needs to go back in here too. We need to go... that's a workstation. Yeah. We need to go on a gander and find my, my material box. I don't know where I placed it. It's probably lost in cold and scared. So it's around here somewhere. We just gotta find it. So many arrows. I don't need arrows. Oh, another thing I didn't show you guys was this section here. These two double chests are for everything else that comes out of the Skelly farm. And whenever this is turned on, it will actually keep items inside of here. So you can see I'll throw that in there. And same thing with this one here. So whenever we have everything come through here, it will start filling these chests up. And then whenever I want to empty it, I can just hit this lever and it will automatically empty it. Which you should be able to see some here soon. Yeah, so we got arrows in there now. But I just want one arrow because I run infinity on my bow. And then those will basically get shot into lava. We come around here, we got a super fast lava shooter 2000. Shooting it all into lava, which is directly below. To get rid of it, because I don't want it. Don't want the junk. Too much junk. Cobbled deep slate. I guess since we have the other way, don't really need this one up here anymore. This was my original way in. And since I don't have a regular piece of deep slate, I'll just do that and then I'll come back and fix it. So, Renee, on the movie theater, what's the chances of being able to do this without killing myself? Not good. Okay, take two. Oh no! Oh, break my legs. Take three. On the movie theater. Yeah, there we go. Is it at a point to where I can go and look at it? I didn't want to just go over there and show off everything and ruin any surprises or anything. So I figured I would ask before I do. Oh, I need more tough. I should lift... Oh. I should lift the lid on the room you soiled. I was trying to figure out what you meant. I'm like, what do you mean the one that I soiled? And then I'm like, oh, the one I soiled. I gotcha. It all makes sense now. I hate scaffolding. Can we just climb it and not fly, please? There's a llama on my roof. Oh, wings did not open. Okay, let's get this cleaned up here. You guys ever wonder how I break my boots? This is how. Look at that, and that can go inside of my handy box. And now I have to retrain my brain for the new entrance, which is in here. New restroom. Ooh, I'm gonna have to fix that. Is there any solid ones in here? No, they're all downstairs. Great. We got that one, but ideally it'd be nice to... I think there's some in the block box, right? Have the full version because, yeah. Because that one is one of the only ones that actually, if you put two slabs together, it puts a harsh line separating them. Which is not conducive to making things look nice. Unless you, of course, want that specific line there. Is there any other toilets that you need me to christen over in the theater? I'll have to fill you guys in on exactly what I mean. Let's grab that and then place that there, that there, and that there. Perfect. And then on this wall, we'll do, I guess some shulker boxes. I didn't realize that I had so much coal. If I put this in a crafting table over here, I wonder if... It's probably going to be hard for people to find it. I could do it like here. And then I'm going to need to make some shulkers. Candy block, no wool block, dye, downstairs, potentially. I don't know how you don't take fall damage from that. That would absolutely shatter both of your kneecaps. That can go up, that can go up. That can as well. Yes. And then I guess I'll just throw the scaffolding in there, buckets in there. Yeah, semi-organized. Getting there. That's just some random stuff. That can stay down here for now. Now that needs to go in the workstation box. Welcome in, GG. What's up, Buttercup? You're looking at it, literally. That discoloration on the shulker boxes drives my OCD wild. You guys have got to have noticed that. Like, if you look underneath the shulker box, there's like that little line on the very bottom of it. And I don't know why, but it's been a thing for like several updates now. But it drives me batty. And it's like that on all of the shulker boxes. Get a drink. I reckon it's time to remove my makeshift glow lichen farm here. Grab these. Put down the wrong boxes. Oh, cool. I actually have enough. What do you know? That never happens. No, I don't have enough either. I spoke too soon. I do have a full one though, don't I? Yes, I do. Is that gonna make it look bad? No, you can't tell. I think you'd only be able to tell if I put it like directly over top of a light. I think it would not look as good then. Yeah, that worked out. And then maybe grab my handy box once again, if I can find it. Oh, it's the purple one. And put some bone meal in there. I'm trying to think. Oh, I didn't put those up. I didn't put any of them up. Get out of here. Basalt, nobody needs that. The quartz I am keeping. Looks like it could use a light. For now, I'm going to throw this in here. And what is this? Glass box. Yeah, so I need to find my material box before I do anything else. And geez, I missed another redstone component. That up. This is why I'm not organized. I have such a hard time. I mean, I guess I am fairly organized. Yeah, and see, I missed putting the scaffolding in there. I'm just missing everything. I think I need another cup of coffee. I'm gonna blame that. Instead of blaming myself for my own things that I'm failing to do, I'm just gonna blame the fact that I did not have enough coffee. And then that needs to go in the workstation box. And then I'll stop fiddling around with these shulker boxes, I promise. Where would that be? Let's sleep real quick. Boom. Yeah, well, I try to litter myself. Yeah, litter. I try to I try to limit myself to 2 cups of coffee a day because I'll get like really jittery if I don't. But it's kind of like a double negative. It's a double negative. It's a double-bladed sword. I limit myself to 2 cups a day, and then my brain lacks. But then if I give myself more than 2 cups a day, then I get jittery. And I look like one of those, I don't know the technical name for them, but the little graph that measures the like earthquakes. You know, the little thing that goes back and forth really fast? Yeah, that's what my hands look like after having too much coffee. So if I had to take a guess, it's either in the Nether or the Industrial District. Or I don't think it's over at the factory. You stop it over there. Get out of here with your creeper hiss. Or somewhere else inside of this world. Potentially over at the barn. What? I have so many questions. What just happened? Was that born again? What? It was like double teleported. Oh, Bedrock. Bedrock has been very bedrocky lately. Like, you guys know the drill. If you've played Bedrock for any length of time, you know every update brings at least 1 fix and 3 breaks, I guess would be the only way to put that. I don't think there's really anything that I need there. What's this black one? Aha! Well, that was easy. Cobbled deep slate. I need to go and restock this with gold. Speaking of gold, does this have gold through the portal? I don't want it to despawn. Welcome in, Sunflower. Glad that you are here. I hope that your day is going well. Gold in there. Nope, but there's a block. I don't think that there's any gold left inside of the bartering farm. Get out of here. Yeah, no, it's empty. No worries. Oh, is it one of those days? I think we've all been there, and it's never fun. Let's head on over here to Lucifer and grab some gold real quick. Some gold. I'd say that we could grab some iron too, but we just emptied all that, so I don't know how much iron is actually over there. Then like this junk needs to get out of here because I have a quartz box for that. Let's throw that in there because I don't want that. Okay, we got 37 so far. May or may not be able to finish all of this. We'll have to see. We shall see. And I know the question's going to be, why aren't you using the auto crafter right now? I'm saving that for the next update or the next episode. It's going to be like a auto crafting bonanza. It's going to be amazing. It's going to have so much auto crafting goodness. It's going to blow your minds. The auto crafter is out. However, it's only out if you have the toggle for 1.21 update turned on. So it's only on if you have that. You can enable that onto your world. However, you'll have to make like a copy, the same thing with like any experimental features like APIs or whatever. Because they're not polished yet. They're still working through like all the bugs and stuff. So if you do turn that toggle on, you can use the crafter and you can use the other stuff as well. I mean, we have a lot of the new stuff. Like what is that one called? Copper. Oh, yeah, there we go. Copper. So we have all of these new variations on here, and then we have the copper bulb as well. And then we have like all of the tough blocks. Oh, tough blocks and stuff like that. And then of course the star of the show. Oh, I guess it's just crafter. The crafter block here. But yeah, just be aware if you do that, then you can run into bugs. But I mean, let's be honest, it's bug rock. Even once it goes through all of the trials and patches and everything, it's still going to have bugs. But with the crafter, I will say, the crafter is one of those things that is a very rare instant. They, in my opinion, blew it out of the park. Like, you can tell that they spent a lot of time working on it, fine-tuning it before it even came out to test or to be shown. So I mean, you think about it with like past updates, they hardly ever like announce something and then a week later they release it. But with the crafter, that was pretty much the case. I don't even think that it was a week after whenever they turned around and released it. But you can tell just with how good it works. The functionality seems like it was really well thought out. I think the only thing that they've really changed since it actually came out was the cooldown period. They added the little bit of a cooldown period to it, which I think is a real reasonable amount. I don't think it's, you know, anything that's going to affect gameplay. I mean, there's a lot of people that were upset about the whole it not being an odd tick block along with the light bulb. But I think that the odd tick thing is a lot more useful over on Java Edition than it is on Bedrock Edition. because on Bedrock Edition we have to time our redstone pretty sloppy. Just due to the way that the mechanics work. Crafting table there. Let's crafter needs that. Yeah, dropper, redstone, and iron. Yep, we got some redstone here. We got some iron here. And just a dropper. So theoretically I should have enough to craft. There we go. Let's turn those into whatever amount of blocks we can. Block, and that there. And then I want to put a area for redstone. Do I have my quartz box in here? I do. That is not quartz. That's good that I have all that glowstone. I can go to the factory. And then this can go down here, and then we'll put some redstone blocks there. Whoa. That's not expected. What? Okay, that should probably be fixed. I don't know if I entirely agree with that. Look how fast that thing breaks. Holy cow. Okay, like with my hand, it's a lot slower. But like that's... Like, compare that to like a crafting table. I mean, look. And then this is like, same material. And it's like, boop. Oh man, I'm still getting used to the changes that they did with like the pistons and everything. Because I'm so used to pistons being like really difficult to break. And now I'll end up going to break them and thinking that like I have to hold it down longer. And then I end up breaking all of the blocks behind it. Yeah, I don't know. That may or may not be a popular decision. But yeah, I think that should probably have like the same breaking characteristics as the crafting table personally. I thought I just AFK'd over here. Or did I empty it? Or my trident still in there? I don't want to get blown up by a creeper is the thing. The free cam? Yeah, it's still in there. They need to fix the particles for the water. But I mean, all in all, that's a really minor bug. It did it again. It's like putting me in blocks. Alright, so another thing that I wanted to look at is my fortress farm here, because I need a lot of blaze rods. And before I moved this farm produced a ton of blaze. And essentially what had happened was, due to bug rock and the way that bug rock works, I originally had the fortress farm over here, which was inside of this room here. And it worked great until I put the piglin bartering farm in, and because there's so many piglins, it basically made it to where... Is there anything there that I need to take? No. Maybe these stone blocks. It basically made it to where the mobs would not spawn because all of those piglins, actually I might need those for buttons. All of those piglins act almost like a mob switch, even though there's only like 30 of them there, so it shouldn't really happen. But like if you look around here, you'll notice that there's like no mobs at all. Like, and I can stay here forever, and it's basically like a mob switch. No mobs will ever spawn around this area, and that's due to the piglins down there, because they're picking up the mob cap, which, like I said, is a bug. It should not happen. Just bug rock. So I ended up moving this out of the way. Oh, welcome in, Iron Knight. You always give me the laughs. So I ended up moving this over here, and that makes it to where, oh, must have missed that. That makes it to where we are now unloading those piglins down there at the bartering farm, so now we can have mobs actually spawn here. If it wasn't for all of the spawning surfaces being spawn proof. You can see we got some down there. All of the spawn proofing is based on my AFK location, so that would not be loaded whenever I'm up top there. But what's happening is whenever I'm up here, and now that we have free cam, I'll be able to show this to you a lot better. Nothing to see here. Everything's normal. Jeez. Like I said, I'll be able to show this to you a lot better. And be in my AFK location. And the reason why this is all like boxed out, aside from, you know, the obvious guest going to be killing me, is because this happens. He doesn't seem to be doing it, but the blaze will like target me in my AFK location and they never go down. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I'm too close to them. Okay, well, maybe that was a bug and they fixed it, because he just went down. Are you gonna go down? Yeah, they're going down. Okay. Let's turn on the Trident Killer and see. Maybe we don't need to do anything. Maybe it was just a bug that was fixed. That is definitely the wrong way out. And then the next thing is, do these have tridents inside of them? Probably not. Why would they have tridents inside of them? It's Bedrock, man. What do you think this is? Java? No. We got 3 there. Come on, we need a 4th one. See, do we have one? Oh, I forgot it broke the mine carts too. Man, I gotta be like that. Oh, there it is. See, Bedrock Edition. Told you. And there's all of our upper mine carts. What do you know? At least I didn't go inside of the hot fiery sauce. Rail box is one of these somewhere right there. Throw it on the ground. That's wonderful. Not the hammer. The hammer. Why does YouTube make our hammer look like a wrench? I don't know. What hammer are you talking about? I thought you were talking about the band hammer. That's generally the only hammer that you ever reference. That's not my rail box. That's my rail box. The thing is the whenever the tridents fall down, they basically take out the minecart with them, and I may or may not die with this. We'll have to see. Ow. See, the problem is that I think this is, yeah, they're slabs. Wonderful. It's just great. I'm pretty sure that this is like 1 block deep. So if I dig through here, it's probably going to like put me through the floor. I just want to go in the hole, man. Okay. Do we have any fiddlesticks? Okay. We'll do it your way, Minecraft. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do this. Can I break the rail? What if I do this? I break the rail then? Yes. And then we can push it up there in the corner. Here you go. Go to the corner. Think about what you've done. I don't think Minecraft has fiddlesticks. Of course they do. You just have to rename the sticks. You name them fiddle. And then you have fiddlesticks in Minecraft. Yep, there's the fire sauce that I was talking about. I'm going to end up dying. I just know it. Not where I wanted that. You know, Minecraft, if you could just work properly and stop destroying everything, you know, I would be able to be a whole lot more productive on streams and videos. I spend more time fixing stuff that this game breaks than creating content, I swear. Okay. I will say that the crawling mechanic is amazing. This has made things like I'm doing so much easier. And I'm thinking that I'm just going to leave the glass out. I don't remember why exactly I had that in there to begin with. I think it was just to keep the carts from falling out if they were to ever have the chance. But I don't think that these will get nudged. Sometimes the mobs can nudge them from up above, so we'll have to see. Minecart. Oop. Ooh, almost broke that block. Beautiful. And I didn't even drop a block. Grab the glass out of there. I'm surprised that there's not more rails in there. That's surprising. But with those in there, I need to clean out all of the pottery shards. Proceeds to rename all of the server sticks to fiddle. That's awesome. Welcome in, Terry. We are fixing some bedrock bugs to where I'm sure you're probably more than familiar with, where the tridents fall through the blocks and destroy all of the minecarts. So we just got that fixed, and I'm going to throw the tridents back in and see if this farm will actually work properly. Better stay away from me, ghast. Nope. Where's he at? Oh, he's got to be down there. I do not want a gas ball coming over here while I'm standing on glass. I'll tell you what. Let's do the empty ones. This one's empty here. You... What was that about? Run! Run! Dude, these guys are sniping. Yeah, you know what? Here. Let me enjoy that. How bad is it? How did he not destroy anything? Okay, duly noted. We're going to leave our bow and arrow out where we can actually get to it. Can we get these guys without hitting them? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And then we got this one over here. Let's, I guess, unload this. And then I think that was the third one back. How did that not break the glass? Or the snow or anything? Am I missing something? That's crazy. Alright, let's turn on these trident killers. Should be back up and running now. And then I'll catch up on chat real quick. Let's jump into free cam. That way we can watch all of this unfold and see if it actually works. Okay, so he's there. Let's see if he actually goes down. Yeah, see how he's targeting me? So I'm thinking that I'm going to have to move my AFK location up. But he's like... No, he's just like off to the corner. So he's not stuck in the glass. He's just like staring up at me. But it's crazy how far he can actually target me from. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Renee says, okay, what is up with that GG talking about the pottery? No, I call them pottery sharts. Every time I go into your shop, I have to resist to changing it. Doesn't that ghast know that you're trying to work? No, I don't think the ghast cares. Ghast nowadays are so rude. So rude and disrespectful. It's ridiculous. So I think the simplest fix would be to move that up. I'm thinking... Let's do this since we have the ability to do it. Let's grab our handy box. Grab us a armor stand, one of these. Because this would be the AFK location here. And apparently I took that pack off. Let me, yeah, let me hide. Markers back. Activate. Welcome in, Dark Knight. Good to see you. I'm sorry that I have missed the past couple streams that you had. I have been crazy busy. It's a very busy time to have kiddos. Yeah, there we go. So let's get that positioned properly. I can't see. There we go. So I'm mostly interested inside of the despawning sphere. And yeah, I have a ton of room to play with. Yeah, I'm not even like down into the red yet. It's way down there. So, okay, that's great. I can move my AFK location up some. And let me turn this on too. I'm live streaming. Now I just need to be able to see where I need to go. Bloop. Go from this location. The only thing is that this might change how I have to like do my spawn proofing. I'll have to see if I run into any spawns up here. I think we need the shovel. Take me out a little room here. And the AFK block can be glowstone. Wonderful. And then this can just be some stone. I don't like the field of view. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Then gotta find a way to like get in here. Oh, that needs to be dug out. That needs to be like that. Then I think I should be able to hit that from down below. Doesn't have to be too overcomplicated. Hopefully that will fix the problem. It's just weird because one, that's really far for the blazes to actually target you. Which I can see them being able to target you that far away because, I mean, they're used to like tracking you across nether fortresses and whatnot. But the thing is I'm hidden in blocks, so they're like able to target you through the blocks, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Move my mic a little closer to my mouth. Seems like it. No! Leave me alone. Oh, you pisser. No. Well, at least I just got some spare glass. I guess we got that going for us. Do we have any other ones? I think we're good. Alright. And then I'm thinking that I should be able to get into there relatively easily. Yeah. What is that? Oh, spawn proofing. So let's take our little armor stand dude. Put him here. Pose him, and then we should be able to have all of these guys in here. And we need to make sure the bottom of the trident killer is inside of that sphere as well. Eek. Needs to go down like one block. Man, what a pain. I want to have to scaffold up there. Okay, speed scaffold, let's go. Fast as we can go with the Elytra. Then we're gonna fall off once we get to the very top. Watch. Mark my words. Almost there. Bring it down. I'm pretty confident with one. In worst case scenario, we'll just have to scaffold back up there. The new FOV, did they change something with it? Okay, let's bring him down. Let's see what that does. Hopefully that'll be the ticket. Boy, oh boy, that is close. Where's that gas? Get out of here, you giant marshmallow. Okay, I don't see any red in there. And it is rendered. Don't see any red in there. It's primarily going to be the two further ones. No red in there, and then no red in there. I think that should be good. Go up here, jump in the free cam, and see what happens. And remove him, of course. Let's try to get more of like a top-down view. That way we can actually see inside the trident killers. Now they seem like they don't want to spawn. Okay, there's one. Okay, he went straight down into there. But he's still targeting me. Is it because it's a transparent block? Yeah, see, whenever I jumped up, he disappeared. That's how far away I am. I literally cannot go any further, or else they're going to instantly despawn whenever they go into the Trident Killer. If this is indeed the case, then the only other option that I have is to move my AFK location down below the farm. Which would theoretically, if they can track me, allow them to actually come down. Yeah, see, that's ridiculous. They should not be able to track you through a solid block like that. That's basically what's been happening, is they'll build up just like that. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. We gotta fix it. So we need to be on 106. More or less. Yeah, 106. And then these guys are going to be, I mean, it's going to be a dome. Dude, if you... Something tells me I'm going to need some noob juice. This one I think might have noob juice in it. Yes. Oh, you know what? I was looking at the wrong Z. I don't know why I was looking at the Y. So really need to be at like, oh yeah. So just make it like 449. Let's just copy these. You know what? YOLO. Chicken butt. Alright, where's the netherrack? The only thing that this stuff's good for. Have you guys seen the video that Tango Tech just released? Wrapping up Decked Out. Alright, let's see where this gets us. This is probably, what are we, 25? It might, yeah, that's probably too far. It's probably too far down. Come on. Man, you're gonna make me have to like make a lava cavern just to place this thing down. Banner. Totally understandable, dude. It's all good. Thank God it's not just me who hates the new FOV. It's like weirdly zoomed out for me now. The blocks look real small. I don't know what happened to it. I generally play on like a FOV of 70 is the sweet spot for me. But everybody's different. I don't know how some of these newer players. No, I'm supposed to hold this, not that. I don't know how some of these newer players will play with like the FOV zoom so far out. I mean, that's pretty close. I need to come up a little bit, but man, that is close. How did we get a blaze that spawned over there? Oh, he must have flown. All right, let's check our noob juice. Okay, another 4 minutes. That should be enough time. Well, that was delayed. Don't mind me, just enjoying my nice hot bath. Okay, so that one. Let's put that there. Bring this up by 2. That. This in here. Welcome in, Alien. Welcome to the stream. Hope that you are doing well. Okay, these 2 center ones, I know that those are going to be fine. It's mainly these, the end ones that I'm worried about the most. And these seem like they're going to be good too. Now, our bigger issue is going to be... oh, I didn't realize that I had that much of the, other brick slabs. Our bigger issue is going to be, spawn proofing these, unfortunately. Because now that we have that, we're going to have to, oh, I didn't realize that all those locked. No biggie. Shoot arrows at me. Alright, let's go into free cam, and now we can actually look at the area that is all loaded around us. And this might be better to do without the markers back on. Okay, and then let's do that so I can't go in that little cubby. Oh, we got Ellie and Doctor lurking. Lurk on and off while I record some villager transportation fun times. Sounds like a slow, steady motion of beating your head up against the wall. Sounds like fun. So we mainly have like all these. So definitely gonna have to do some more spawn proofing. I mean, we're gonna have to spawn proof whatever tunnel this is too. I don't think that has any lava in it. That was one of my old tunnels for something or rather. And then... I mean, this is all spawn-proofed already, so we got that going for us. Hey, I found one of my tridents. Good job, Bedrock. Good job. Is there any more tridents? Trident there. Found one of Gigi's old noisemakers. I don't know how I never heard this one. Yeah, so I have to get that trident. I'll just have to dig at the end of the hallway. Shouldn't be too bad. And then it's mainly... Hey, there's some more tridents. Look at that. Now, a lot of these, whenever I go to, like, pick them up, they'll, like, delete themselves. I don't even know if they're worth going after. We'll have to see. We got, like, a strider there. Why is he under the lava? He's, like, casually floating up. That's funny. Yeah, that's Bedrock for you. Random buried tridents. And as they are loaded and unloaded more, they'll continue to keep on going down through the world and eventually fall out the bottom and get deleted. Yeah, it's a feature. It'd be nice if they were to actually fix that. I have a bug report on it. Excuse me, sir. You have to hold the banner. Alright. So, I guess I need to go and, get a bunch of slabs. Oh yeah, they've been falling out of tridents like trident killers like crazy. That's why I ended up switching the Guardian farm over to the Bedrock side. That way I can use just 4 trident killers here instead of having the 25 on the overworld side. Because the problem is that they don't just fall through. But as you guys just saw, if you have any hopper minecarts under it, it will completely destroy those. I suppose I ought to just stick with the nether brick like I've been using. Go find ourselves a chest to put these in. And grab those back out of there. Those can go. Yeah, we'll just get rid of both of those. Don't need the bottle. Put all those up before I die in lava and lose them all. That'd be lovely. And in here somewhere we should have a whole bunch of these. And then we'll check on the other side too. And I suppose we're going to need to have a place to put like half of these. Like that, and then we need to source ourselves a stone cutter. I think that there might be one up here? Maybe? No. Is there one in here? No. I think I have one at the end of that hallway. I don't really want to go all the way down there if I don't need to. Suppose I can always just pull one out of my ender chest. That is the workstation box. You get mad at me, it's my shulker box. I'll break it if I want to. See if we can't find that trident real quick. No trident. Alright, let's see if it'll actually let us pick it up. Oh, cool, it did. And it was 2 of them. Yeah, it gets expensive. I mean, tridents aren't the hardest to come by on Bedrock Edition, but still. Alright, thanks for dropping in, Sunflower. It was good to hang out with you. Really? Okay. So be it. I guess I'll just put this one down so it's not taking up my inventory space. And let me grab my mouse so I can make this a little bit faster. A lot of it faster. Speaking of tridents and minecarts, I just come back to find one that's fallen through and broken a minecart. Yeah, that's what I just ended up doing with these before you got in here, Elian, was they all fell through and broke every one of the minecarts. And they were sitting over here inside of my garbage disposal. Luckily, this was turned off. That way, that doesn't just, you know, poop them all into the lava. But... okay, let's, what are you doing in here? I didn't invite you. Get out of here. You lost 2 minecarts. Oh, man. Oh, okay, I see. It was hard to see from that angle. It's crazy how far away they target you. Yeah, boy. I'm sorry. You stupid. Man, did they make it where they can hit you a lot easier too? I knew that they changed the mechanics of the Phantom, but geez, man, these guys are sniping today. Out of here. Get out of here too. Nobody even likes you. Okay, that was mean. That was pretty mean. Yeah, do like a little overlap. Nothing too crazy. I can hear you sizzling. You stay away from me. I think just to be safe, we'll throw in another layer here. I said stay away from me. Now you pay with death. Terry says spiders will bite you further too. My walls wouldn't hold him back. Huh. Did that change go into effect where they redid a bunch of their like hitboxes and reach and stuff? I didn't know that was actually going to be on this update. All right, let's bring this. At least these aren't too bad. Pretty narrow hallways. Oh! Oh no! Oh no no! Get out of here. Apparently I'm gonna have to get my sword. Oh, give him the old stone sword in the face. These guys are ridiculous. The problem is whenever you minimize the spawning area, they all like spawn inside of such a small area, and it makes it very difficult. Oh boy. Close that block here. Like a little pathway. Tell you what, these slabs don't last very long. Oh, there's another one there, man. I guess this is outside of the sphere. So we're good there. At least we got that going for us. Well, hi there. Didn't see you there. Yeah, that was the area that I just did. Get out of here, man. I kill you with a stone sword. Or maybe I won't. Problem with using these is that you can't really see the spots that you missed very good. And those are in there too, so... Dude, I'm trying to place blocks here. Do you mind? Oh, you done it now. Oh boy. Time to go. Time to really go. I will see you guys later. Why we can't have nice things. At least I can kind of like speed lay him down. I guess that's kind of a plus. Here, I got something for you. The oversized marshmallow. Okay, that's the edge. I hear two of them. Oh, we still got plenty. Cool. Still got plenty. It had to be the Soul Sand Valley, didn't it? Had to be the Soul Sand Valley. Like nothing spawns here but skeletons that can snipe you and gas that can snipe you with explosive fireballs. I don't know what song this is. It's kind of got like Jack Johnson feels to it though. Like a Jack Johnson vibe. Dude, I'm about to skewer you with your own arrows. What you get. That is what you get. I don't need to worry about like way up in there. I guess I can just do it to make it consistent. I hate Soul Sand Valleys. Has anybody ever told you that you are annoying? Go away. Jeez. Just want to play with my Legos in peace. There. That difficult. Can't you guys be like the Striders down there and just do your own thing without bothering everybody? Oh man, we're actually going to have quite a bit of area to spawn proof. It's lame. When I originally did this, it was just meant to be up in the sky. So I positioned everything to be like an ideal AFK location from the sky. And now, because of this, I'm calling it a bug. I'm assuming it's a bug. Now we're having to change the AFK location, which is kind of crappy. Alright, there is the worst sound in Minecraft. And probably the worst shot in Minecraft as well. Can we get like actual gas size hitboxes, please? There we go, finally. Ridiculous. Um. Might be time for a purge. Yeah. Living dangerously on the edge and falling off of it simultaneously. Can we stop? All right, let's go up here and try to at least do like an outline. That way we have a semi-decent outline to follow. Put yours on peaceful, yeah. Yeah, they can be annoying. It's a good challenge, though. Go home. Nobody even likes you. Okay, keep shooting me. Just keep shooting me. You know what? I'm going to be grinding your family on my trident killer. I will have the revenge. That wasn't a very PG thing to say, was it? Oh boy, things just got deep in here. Okay. Hey, or can't we just have like all flat ground? That'd be wonderful. That's so nice. Take cover! Can you stop with the arrows, man? I'm gonna take that as a no. No, you can't. So, let me ask you guys something. I've been out of the loop with like all of the games and stuff, especially with like the Nintendo Switch. I typically don't really play it a whole lot. We've mainly got it for the kids. And I'm looking for some recommendations on games to get them. Something that's like age appropriate. If you guys know any games for the Switch. But they're pretty much 5 and 7, so around that age group if possible. And yeah, stop blowing up all my stuff. Dude, I just flew away. Why are you shooting me? But typically whenever I'm not on my computer, I'll play like console games and stuff. Like PlayStation or Xbox. I like the Nintendo ones. I've just never really been a huge fan of the Switch. Just like the style of it. I always like the consoles. So I don't know, for that reason I haven't really played the Switch a ton. I mean, it's a cool concept for what it is. Man, you're making me have to make this deeper. Out of here, Butterball. Jeez. Okay. Now watch, by the time I get all this spawn proofed, gonna have all those tridents fall out of there again. Get some food. Yeah, I don't have a PS5. I have a PlayStation 4. I have a Xbox One S, the one with the disc drive still. And I mean, I got some older consoles like the Switch and well, not the Switch, but the Wii. And then, like I said, I got the Switch too. I've never played Roblox. It might be something that they're into. They're really starting to get into Minecraft. They're still kind of inside of the creative mode phase, where they're kind of learning about the game, learning how to play it, learning how to place blocks. Haven't quite gotten into survival yet. My daughter's talked about potentially starting survival. She's questioning things a lot more. Man, I need somebody like back here sniping. Where's all my PB members? Oh, now we got you too. Oh, this has just been horrible. Am I good? I'm so close to just scattering all over the place. So just go over here and take a breather for a minute. At least we don't have to worry about anything spawning on. Oh, actually we do, because we're not close to that side. Let's go over here. Ooh. Oh, that's close. Don't let them get on Roblox. There's a lot of bad crap on Roblox. Wife and I found out the hard way. Yeah, I actually heard that too. Now that you mention it, I've heard that there's quite a bit of bad stuff on there. I mean, as far as like the gameplay, it's not really a game that really like draws my attention, but I don't know. That doesn't mean just because I don't like it that they wouldn't like it, you know. Yeah, it looked like they had a cool Mario game out where like you turn into an elephant. Mario something or rather. And then there's a few other games that we were looking to get them. Anyways, I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Now that we got our health back. Man, these guys have been brutal. I think it is this way that we need to go. Yeah. Is it me or do these render farther away now? I don't remember the armor stands rendering that far away before. I need to check this too. I think all that's spawn proofed already. Durability is good on all those. The thing that sucks though is like the ghast will blow up the soul sand underneath these, and then you got to go under these to like respawn proof what you just spawn proofed. Ends up being a big pain. Case in point. Hey, look, a ghast here. Yeah. Yeah, you can say that again. I have an idea. Not open? There we go. Let me get my cam account on and try something. Why is this thing being all janky? Dark Knight says, yeah, some of the servers are like that, or like the Wild West with toxic behavior. Played a few things on Roblox a couple years ago, back with the buddy. I thought this bug was fixed. Oh man, Mojang really needs to stop focusing on like all these little niche bugs that nobody cares about and start focusing on like these bigger ones that are driving people away from the game. Like, you know that the devs play it. They have to play Minecraft, you would think. I just don't understand how they go through the game without noticing stuff like that. Like, you would think that they would be playing it and be like, hey, this is a big problem. We need to fix this like ASAP. No. But you can guarantee if it was a problem with Marketplace, it'd be fixed the next day. I don't even know where I'm at. It's over next to Gigi's place. We'll blame it on GG. That's where I was going. Yeah, right. I was gonna say, I swear to Bob, if I was gonna do it again. Make a mushroom trail. Alright, so my plan is... grab my... Wait, what? Why am I taking damage? It was a little delayed. I don't think anything wants to work right. Do I need to restart BlueStacks? It just seems like it's like Minecraft on it. Right? There we go. Tempered says if it's a bug that it can be exploited to the player's benefit, it's a rushed fix. Yes, I agree 100% with that. Dark says no, they must only add content. Don't ever stop adding content. Bugs are irrelevant. Yeah. I don't know. I think a lot of the veteran players would rather have a more polished game rather than like a lot of the new stuff. A lot of the new stuff that they add, I mean, it's always great whenever you have new stuff being added to the game, but it needs to be done properly. Like, I joke about them adding something and it's like they fix one bug and then they make three new bugs in the process. I joke about that, but there's really a bunch of truth behind it as well. Like, I feel like oh, I didn't even know that Renee's oh man, I didn't even know that Renee was online. I just teleported my cam count to her, and I'm like, why am I in Renee's head? Oh, that puts a wrench in the plan. I don't want to have to... Man. I need to find a way to get out of Renee's tunnel. Hold on. Oh wait, here's another portal. I can go through the nether portal. No, it's okay. That was my fault. I didn't even realize. Okay, here's your nether portal. I gotta figure out a way to get out of here. Oh boy. Okay. Hang on, guys. I'm on the other monitor. Nope, that's the minigame district. And I don't know if this is going to work, but it's worth a try. But hopefully it doesn't affect Renee too much. Okay, almost to the gold farm. So essentially what my plan is, whether or not it's going to work or not, is I'm going to load this puppy up full of, wait, which way did I go? Need to go this way. I'm going to load this thing up full of piglin and hopefully surpass the global limit of mobs. And since my cam account will be here loading it, that should technically, I think, make a mob switch. Kind of like the piglins are. Okay. Here's my little dude. Hopefully, we'll see. Let me grab some redstone. I had this baby turned down. For whenever we were doing the skulk in the last stream. Full power. Oh, I missed it. Too much power. All right. How many piglins are enough piglins? That is the question. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, because those are going down to the skulk farm. Okay, let me turn them off real quick. And then what I need to do is I guess the easiest way would just be to block this off. Yeah, 200 is correct. I just meant that more as like as far as like sitting here and like how many should I add, like by looking at them without like sitting there counting, if that makes any kind of sense. Okay, that should be better. Take two. Yeah, the global cap, I do believe, is 200 period, so that includes all the ticking and everything else, I think. I think that a portal will still continue to bring more in, because this, I believe, ignores the global cap. But as far as like the mob spawning algorithm, I think that should be correct. I've been wrong before though, so I wouldn't listen to me. Just once though. All I know is that there was a bunch of ham. You can hear the portal speeds like gradually slowing down. What's my FPS? At 35, 37, 38, 35. 35. Are you getting any lag over there, Renee? 33. My 99% frames are down to 20, 19. I don't think you guys can see my overlay. Yeah, now we're down to 30 FPS. I think we'll leave that for now. And let me take my little camera dude out of the camera mode. I think it loads it either way. I just don't want it to delete all these guys if it doesn't. All right, let's see how that does us. All right, we're back up to 60 FPS. Wonderful. We'll see. We'll see if this works. Definitely got some increased lag, that's for sure. Nope. I don't want to die. Oh man. Oh, the lag is real. The lag is real. Let me eat. Look how slow the pistons are moving. Welcome back, Iron. Maybe I shouldn't have gone so crazy with the piglins. I mean, it seems like it worked. Man, I hope it worked because I'm not going to be able to defend myself with all this lag. So nice and peaceful. Oh. I'm a little delayed there. Am I going to die? Am I not going to die? Gonna have to wait 10 minutes to find out. Nope, we're good. Am I out of... No, I'm still in it. I mean, the block placement seems responsive. Aside from me not having any blocks. Okay. Need to go down here, and I think that they're in that top room above the piglins, if I remember right. In here? No. What chest did I put him in? Did I put him inside of that top room? The Triangular room? Or are they down below here? I would forget my head if it wasn't attached. That ain't no lie either. There they are. Oh, don't want those. Yeah, it's a wee bit laggy. Just a little bit. Be fine. Are you saying Dialama? You're not even on. Oh, I need to use the stone cutter. Wee-oo. Okay. Oh, I missed one. Oh, at least we got that for a backup. Wonder if the server's smoking yet. That many mobs inside of it. Hopefully there's not like some areas underground that I have to worry about too. I think this is that tunnel. Okay, that's the green. And the red. I was hoping that this would be a simple fix where I didn't have to move the AFK spot like that and then do all this again. What a pain. What a pain. Bad enough spawn proofing an area one time, let alone twice. That's not back up there. Something tells me I'm gonna need more slabs. Luckily, these things don't really sell that great inside of the shop, so I'll probably go and just snatch a few of these from the shop. A few of the blocks. Instead of just sitting there AFKing. Oops. Let me go fix that one. Didn't pass the line, did I? Oh man. Yeah. Well, I do apologize. It's a lot more boring now that not fighting bad guys constantly, but at least it makes it a little yeah. At least it makes it a lot easier, I should say, if I can talk. A little or easier. Just a little or bit though. Spit. So many mushrooms. Oh, that's lame. How are you going to be in the office and you can't watch stream, but you're in the office getting spat at by a llama? How's that work? Okay. Could have just hired Dark to come over here with all of her TNT and just remove the whole area for me. This would be a little project for her. Welcome back, Iron Knight. Sorry if I missed that. At least the lava lake is helping us quite a bit. At least we have that going for us. I mean, it's currently going for us. It could go for us in a negative way if we're not careful. Did someone say destruction? Yeah. Yeah, this would be like a little job for you. If you guys are not familiar with Dark Knight, I would highly recommend giving her a follow. She is one of our fellow Project Bedrock members, and yeah, she's used to doing projects like, you know, removing the earth and rebuilding it. No biggie. It's crazy the amount that she grinds. This would be a small project for her to remove all of this land, lava and all. I'm afraid with season 2 what she's going to do. I'm afraid that she's going to remove the entire Minecraft world and we're not going to have anything to build on. So I mean, there's that. But we'll just have to see. We'll have to see. Hopefully this isn't making you guys sick with like the field of zoom, like zooming in and out and bouncing all around. Might not be the best viewing experience. Yeah, she's crazy fast. And a night owl. Well, I mean, it's... Well, no, I think she's a night owl for her time zone, too. A lot of the times I'll go to bed and then wake up and there's like a giant something or rather that's been built. Like her castle. Where'd you come from? Oh, you're holding a sword? You must have been here then. Skeletons don't have swords? I didn't even know that you could pick up a sword. She will too, yeah. All the world's blocks will be destroyed. At least I can create 2 and not only destroy. Yeah. Yeah, you are such a talented builder for sure. You blew me away with your castle build, especially with how fast you popped that sucker up. Like day 1, no castle. Day 2, giant castle. Not just a giant castle, but a whole lot of other stuff to go along with it. Okay, well, we got like 2 more stacks of slabs in this. And then I guess we gotta go and rob Peter to pay Paul. Yes, we do use Structura. A Structura, we have it to where the members just use it client side. So they would just have to load in whatever they want their structure file to be. I originally was going to put it on the server, but then you just have like one file, then everybody would have access to it. I think when we did the town hall, I ended up putting some of those packs on the server. Oh, I don't want that one either. That or that. Oh man, I bet you are busy. I can only imagine. I got 2 and that's enough. I guess it depends on like the child and how they are. My daughter, she was always like the perfect child. She's getting a little bit more, well, more, nowadays. Getting more into like the backsass, talking backstage, where she's, having a harsh time learning not to do that. But my son, from the day that we brought him home from the hospital, he was a colicky baby, so he was literally on an hour to an hour and a half schedule to where he was up screaming from it. And he was like that until he was 7 months old. Then he finally outgrew the colic. But yeah, didn't get much sleep during that time period. So I can only imagine. 7, 4, and 18 months. Yeah, so they're all pretty young. Kind of like mine. So yeah, I can definitely relate. Just, I don't have as many. I want more. We're just trying to wait for life to kind of flatten out a little bit. With my health issues and stuff like that. I want to be able to get back to work and have some financial stability and get done with doing all of the coding school and stuff that I'm doing before anything like that happens. Man, we blasted through those. That didn't even feel like 2 stacks. I'm really afraid to fly. I would just fly over to the nether portal or the shopping district if I had enough rockets. Yes, sir. I know how that is. My son came 18 months after my daughter. So. And wasn't supposed to because both of my kids were cesarean. So, a little on the dangerous side. But we made it happen. Okay, so I don't have any more in there. I guess I should take my boat. My boat over here? I think it's up there. Man, I had a boat in my inventory, but I took it out. Well, here we go. 1 rocket. See if we can't. Nope, that's not the way I wanted to pump it. I guess it's the old shoe leather express from here. That's still in Carceron's boat. Yeah, how slow the Roombas are moving. Be nice if we could get that top section done at least by the end of the stream. We'll have to see. Well, that was weird. Okay. First and foremost, let's steal some rockets here. Then we need to go here. And then I'll just AFK at that farm later and restock it. How's my wings doing? Good. Food. Oh, hi there. Let's head on back, I guess. Where all the bad guys come out. What's going on? Jeez. Okay, so next time I'm not adding that many piglin. Poor server's like, help me. Well, that's cool. Come on. Come on, Bedrock. You can do it. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Almost. We're almost there. Come on. A little further. Come on. Yeah. Almost. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe. Oh. Almost. Oh, we got hitboxes. Come on, there we go. Good, Bedrock. I knew you could do it. I don't know why I just totally went the wrong way around when I could have just come through there. I'm just waiting for me to cook my face on that one day. Okay. Slabs. Slabs. More slabs. I wish the stone cutter would allow you to make a selection and hold that selection until you close out of it or change it. The fact that it resets every single time is annoying. You'd think that you'd just be able to like feed it more blocks and then just click the button. Zero says, craziest bug rock thing happened to me the other day. I was AFK at my witch farm, one you have a tutorial on, and there's no outpost around, and a pillager captain spawned in the hut and gave me bad omen. Huh. That is crazy. That's, you're pretty lucky for having that happen. That would be, super rare. For him to actually spawn on that one block in there. I've had them spawn every so often inside of like a general mob farm, but there's a lot more of a spawning surface inside of the general mob farm But the witch farm, you literally have one spawning spot in there, so that's crazy. Give me 1 second, let me check my phone. Got a message from the wife. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Trying to do this inside of a pattern to where I'm not going to miss anything. A lot easier said than done. Zero says the banner and crossbow were in the overflow from the storage because I thought I was losing my mind when I saw I had a bad omen and was completely confused. Terry says I had them in my gold farm. Sorting room forgot one gold block? Forgot one glass block. Sorry, that's like blocked by that little heart. Yeah. They pop in every now and again. Now they made it to where if you do have a raid, there's going to be quite a few mobs that can join the raid. Like if you have an ongoing raid and those pillagers are doing a patrol and they come in, they can join the raid. Same thing with like witches that are in the area and stuff like that. That's just one thing that irritates me with Mojang. And I try not to get irritated because I mean the updates are still free and whatnot, and you know we've only had to buy the game, but at the same time it's like you would think that you'd be adding stuff like that after all of like these critical bugs were fixed. Like, there's not a huge need for us to have stuff like that added right away. Like, that's what I've said for many, many updates now, that they need to just do like a catching up update. Like, don't give us any new features. Just fix the game. If we had a polishing update, I'd be probably happier with that than I would be with like getting any kind of new mobs in the game, honestly. The amount of time that I spend during content creation, that I spend fixing stuff that bugs have broken, like the tridents and the nether portal and stuff like that, I could accomplish so much more and have so many more videos out for you guys if I didn't have to continuously turn around and restart Minecraft or go and fix a bunch of broken things because, you know, Minecraft is being Bedrock again. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's just very irritating. Stuff like that pushes players away from the game. Oh, I still need to go and finish up filling that little hole in too. Man, I don't think that's going to be enough of the slabs either. I think we're getting pretty close though. I think we're getting pretty close. And I sure hope that this fixes it. I'm not even entirely 100% sure if I want to fix the issue. I'm assuming, judging by solely the amount of game mechanics that I know, that this is going to fix it. But with Bedrock, again, you never know. You never know what you're going to get. Like a box of chocolates. Old, stinky, smelly chocolates. Totally joking. I give Bedrock a little bit more credit than that. A little bit. Yeah, well, I mean, take my Guardian farm that I was making, just that alone. Like, I ended up having to totally redesign that entire thing to make it a nether transfer farm just because of that bug. Just because that that farm was going to have 25 trident killers inside of it. 2 tridents per killer. So 50 tridents total. But I'm not going to... Oh, my joystick just stuck. I'm not going to go and rethrow all of the tridents and replace all of the hopper minecarts every time that I want to use the farm on 50 trident killers. Just not going to do it. On the other side of that sphere. Okay, looks like those are good. Your gold farm design is amazing, but when you accidentally break the wrong block and flood redstone dust everywhere. I'm assuming that says you get deflated quick. Yeah, you get deflated quick. Sorry, it's hard reading around that heart. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that, with any redstone contraption, unfortunately. That's why I generally will build all of my redstone off the ground, one block. And that fixes a lot of that issue. If you do have a flood happen, then it's typically pretty minimal. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. We got this little section here. Whoa, that was a lot faster than I thought it'd be. Okay, we're still doing pretty good on slabs. Yeah, I am currently working on a few different farms, but I need to get more time, is the thing. I've just been running out of time as of lately, so I haven't really had a ton of time to work on them. But as far as the farms go, there's one that I don't typically want to explain on stream, for obvious reasons. Oh, there, we missed a block there. But the, what was I going to say? It's something with the, the multi-item sorter is one of the ones that I'm working on. But it's been rather difficult to get one to check all the boxes that everybody's wanting out of one. So I mean, it's can be pretty hard because it's a big trade for a trade whenever it comes to that, because it's a pretty complicated setup. Okay, I'm thinking that that's pretty good there as far as this top section goes. Do we have any overhanging bits up there? Looks like most of that's out of the despawn sphere. One there. One there. Alright, let's see if we got a spectator stand up here. Jump into spectator mode. Yeah, there's one. I just gotta figure out how to get up there. I guess we'll just do this. Come on, jump. Let me in. Come on with the lag, man. The lag. There we go. How did I miss that one? How did I miss that one? Okay, that's looking good. We got one. Okay. Okay, we got one little one there. Maybe that one on the edge. I mean, that's looking pretty good. All that's going to be spawn proof. Going to have some of this Looks like we're gonna have to respawn proof this. Alright, let's take care of those real quick. How do I get out of here? Yeah, we're gonna have to do in here too. Could you flood the area with lava for spawn proof? And just a thought that came to me. I know it's late now. That would probably take care of some spawns. I mean, stuff like striders would probably still spawn inside of it. Ghast may spawn above it, because ghast will actually spawn on a block, and then they just appear in the sky, but they're actually spawning on an actual block. Whether or not that would allow them to spawn, I don't know. You might still run into mobs spawning and then just dying whenever they spawn. But it's hard to say. I would have to test it to know for sure. You're joking, right? I need a new storage system, and the super tech ones don't have tutorials that are very easy to follow. Nope, I am serious. I am in the process of doing it and creating a new one. It's just going to be one of those tutorials that require time, but that's one of the things that I really want to do for season 2, because I want to be able to have a lot more organization than what I have now. Harry says, Epic, my gold farm I use 4 times hopper speed. Yeah, any kind of substantial gold farm, you have to have a pretty fast speed to deal with all of the items and all of the non-stackables. That one that Epic's talking about is 8 times hopper speed. It's 4 times on both trident killers. But the issue that you run into with gold farms is that my trident killer will keep up with the gold farm. Even like my octo gold farm, I can keep up with all 8 portals ticking simultaneously. The thing that I have an issue with is keeping up with the flow of items. And that can be very difficult to do in a compact manner. So that's why a lot of my really high rate gold farms have 2 trident killers. It's not because it needs them to kill the amount of mobs. That trident killer has no problem killing them. It's because of the items. Oh, cool. I'll have to come over and take a look at that. Okay, inside of here. Yes. No, I didn't want to put it there. Oh, dare I even ask? Oh boy. Oh yeah, most definitely. And to be honest, I can't for certain say that it's beneficial to have any more than 4 portals. And that's why that farm is a 4 portal farm, is because I've done a lot of testing. And I've done a lot of testing with the 8 portals as well. And what ends up happening is, because Bedrock has trouble keeping up with it, it creates such a substantial amount of lag that it slows the game down with the 8 portals, and that directly affects the rates of the farm and slows it down substantially. That quad portal farm puts out just shy, if not the same amount as my octo portal farm on Project Bedrock, believe it or not. But there's also the new ticking design that I made on that one that the one on Project Bedrock does not have. Okay, are these all... Let's see. Okay, so this is already all slabbed. That's good. This is all slabbed. I'm assuming all these are upper slabs. Looks to be. Yeah, absolutely. It comes to a point to where you get a diminishing return. You know, you get to a point where it's like, okay, well, how much do you really need? And my biggest thing for designing some of the farms that I design, I'm like, look at the, it was like a year or two, I designed the manliest flower farm on Bedrock Edition. That farm puts out, what is it, 120,000 flowers per hour? Or, 120,000, yeah, 120,000 flowers an hour. There's nobody that needs that. Realistically, there's not. But the thing is whenever you're putting that much out, the faster output per hour means that you're going to be getting those items that much faster. You know what I mean? So that's typically the driving factor of some of my farms, is not the amount of items, it's the speed that you get the items. The faster you get them, the less time that you have to sit there and AFK, and the more time you can go and play, you know? Alien says, I have just discovered how useless Allay item filters actually are. Yeah, Allays ended up being such a disappointment, and that's why I didn't want them in the game. That's why I didn't vote for them, because I knew that they were going to end up making them. I mean, they had the potential for it to be a really, really cool design. But no, I agree. It's like I have racked my head over and over again designing an Allay sorting system, and they still miss like 2/3 of the items that go by them. And they got like a cooldown. Like, why? Why the cooldown, man? Should not need a cooldown. Let's jump back into spectator mode and see. Let me turn off these Trident Killers too, 'cause they're kind of adding to the lag. Okay, so down here. Okay, so this needs to be spawn proof still. Okay, that was spawn proofed. Okay, that was spawn proofed. Okay, so it's just like that middle section then. They will just focus on a random item and not pick any other items near them until that specific item has gone by. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. I remember that being a thing though. Can he make it? How much do I have? I ain't gonna risk it. End up losing all my stuff. Alien says, awesome, I don't know. Also, hang on 1 second. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Alien says, also, I don't know, they changed it, but it used to be that if you were within 23 blocks of an LA and went through a nether portal, it would actually automatically teleport to you, even if it was locked. Let's see. I hate that heart. Automatically teleport you, even if it was locked. And a number? I'm thinking, I don't know. Thinking Ellen probably hit the button too soon to send it. Sorry, typo at the end. Locked in a box. Yeah, that would be extremely irritating. Okay, so this section's good. Can I need to, yeah, there we go. That'll work. And then this section needs to be done. I missed the enter button twice, apparently. No worries, happens all the time to me. Enter buttons are overrated. Oh, let me check my phone. Nope, good to go. Gotta make sure I'm not getting myself in trouble. Okay, this one's done. All those are done. Done, done, done. And I guess we'll go down a little lower. There we go. Might need to move that one down a little bit further. Okay, that's mine, so I know that's all spawn proof. I missed your comment. I know one thing's for sure, the next time I build an item sorter, my filter items are going to be named Fiddlesticks. Oh, that's epic. That is awesome. Okay, so we got one down here. That one looks like it's is it in the wall? Yeah. What in the world happened to this thing? Did it generate like that? I've never seen one generate like that. Somebody do this. Maybe somebody did it? I don't know. Maybe they dug that out on purpose? Maybe they were just getting some of the nether block, the nether brick. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't look natural. It's just weird. That's like such a weird way to dig something out. Unless they were wanting like a long window or something. That's a, yeah, very strange way of digging it out. Okay, so that is at the bottom there, and then we're gonna have a little bit on that side. Just like on the back side of the fortress here. Back side. About in here. Alright, so I mean, we can just go to like the foot of the staircase and dig down. If I can even find that staircase. Okay. About a spectator here. YOLO. This spawn-proof? Yes. This surely isn't. There and there. Okay, yeah, that must have been missed. Let's, I guess go up here? No, goes through here. Through here, and then this should take us to a staircase here, in which we dig straight down into a fiery pit of doom, and then die and lose all of our stuff. Yeah, there we go. And then we do the old typewriter. That's just weird. I wonder who dug this out. It's been my area since like the beginning of the season. But maybe they dug over here and saw my stuff and then realized that it was mine. And this, oh, not go in there. Spawn-proof those. I guess none of those need spawn-proof. I remember that there was a couple little areas over there that needed it. Okay. I think we'll just do one more pass here just to be safe. So nice being able to navigate this without having to worry about everything trying to kill you. I mean, there's still fire, but I can handle fire. Like a little bit down here and here. It was forgotten about. Hey Alien, the that new Zelda game. I'm trying to think of the name of it. How was that? What's your opinion on that? I was I don't know if you were in here a bit ago. I was asking about the games to get for the Switch, and something around the age for my children. They're 5 and 7, so around that age. And one of the things that came to my head was that Zelda game. I remember whenever I was around their age, I started playing Zelda back on like the regular Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and then eventually got into like the Nintendo 64, and now it's one of my favorite games. But I haven't played any of the newer ones. You think it's the best game that you've played in a while? That's good to hear. Yeah, so I was thinking about getting that one for them. I have the other one here for the Switch, but they haven't played it. I haven't played it either. One of these days I need to. Okay, I remember that there was an area over here that was missed. And then there was another one that was like hanging off the side. Okay, there's the side one. And there's like one solo One solo block. Free cam so glitchy. Is that it right next to me? Man, I'm blind. Okay, that one. Wasn't there another one? Close, like down to the lava or something? I think that was like a maybe down there that I saw. I know a lot of the people complained about the price, but there's so much stuff in it that it's totally worth it. I complain about the price of games in a whole, just because they're so expensive for what they are. But at the same time, you know, I've been on the receiving end of like putting in all that time to make content or make, you know, something else. And I can only imagine how much more goes into making a game like that. You know, the detail, even learning like animations and stuff, the hundreds of hours that I've spent. And then you get into a game like that and you're talking about thousands of hours that a team spends on it. I mean, look at games like Grand Theft Auto. GTA 6 is coming out. I would not even want to know the amount of hours that they've put into that. So I understand what drives the cost up, but still, it's like at the end of the day, it's expensive. Newer ones like $70 for it. Just, oh man, that's a lot of money. I don't know what that is over for you guys, but I haven't played any other games that released this year, so I'm slightly biased. LOL, but I think it might be the best game that released this year. Yeah, I was talking about there was a new Mario game, actually a couple new Mario games that released. I think that there was Mario RPG that released, and then there was the one where he turns into the elephant. Can't remember the name of it though. That, and it seems like there's been a bunch of other ones that's released as well. Alien says, unfortunately my controller broke and I haven't been able to play it for a while. The good news is that it increased my productivity and other things. LOL. The difference between Nintendo with this game and lots of other game companies is that they weren't scared to delay the launch to fix bugs and create an actual well-polished game. Yeah, and that's really important in my opinion. Like, so many people just want to get it out there. Instead of like, oh, we got more slabs there. Instead of actually polishing it and making it an enjoyable experience. Like, they don't realize that there's a lot of people that play it, and then whenever they have a experience like that, they don't want another game from that person that made that game. And it sucks, but it's the way that it goes, you know. What? It is what it is. I understand with games like Minecraft, they're constantly developing it, so I mean, bugs are definitely a must, and you're not going to get rid of them. But I think like certain updates and stuff, they should work on it more instead of just dumping it out there. The one thing that I will say that I don't like about Nintendo is their games are typically more expensive. Like, I was comparing Monkey Ball for the Switch. And I think it's like $35 or $40 for the game. And then on PlayStation and Xbox, even the new PlayStation 5 and the new Xbox, it's $15. Like, for the same exact game. So they do typically run a little higher on their price, but that's the thing with Nintendo, is they have games that nobody else has. So that's, I'm pretty sure why they do it, because they know people's going to pay it because they want their explicit games. Yeah, I wanted to get a new Mario game, but it wasn't worth the price in my opinion. Yeah, I believe it. It's announced it will have DLC. The previous game had 2, but if you got 1, you got the other, but other than that, no microtransactions too, like the other games. Yeah, I heard that Minecraft's newest game had a lot of microtransactions. I don't think it was the dungeons. Or was it the dungeons? It was either the dungeons or the other one. I don't know. I don't really follow their other games. I like the typical basic Minecraft. I think generally when it's a Nintendo game, you know that they haven't sacked their quality control team before launch. Yeah, well, you know, like a bunch of the other game companies are, they're over there where they're like, I don't care how bad it is, it's releasing on this date. I don't even care if it's playable. Get it done. I think we've all worked for companies like that. I'm like, man, come on. How can you do this? Which can help with the price, but you shouldn't have to pay extra for that. Just the sad reality of the gaming industry. Yeah, there was a game. What game was that? It literally just released last year. And it released at like $60. Might have even been 70. I think it was 60. And now it's down to like 30. Like $30. Just because the game was, from what I've been told, junk. I'm trying to remember what title it was though. Well, let me, I guess, get down inside of my new AFK area. Turn on these trident killers. And I'm going to have to figure out this whole AFK area. I don't even know where it's at. Down here next to the lava? Is it up here? Is it over there? Where's my hole? I can't find my hole. Oh, there it is. Found my hole. All right, we got a light in here. So let's oh boy, so much entity cramming. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave the area and let them despawn. Hopefully that despawned them. Because I just teleported and ended up next to Renee again. See if we got spawns up here. I gotta be careful not to push those minecarts out of the way. Yeah, we got spawns. Let me check on that minecart. I did nudge it a little bit. I guess I should be fine. Alright, so that's what we want to look at the most is the blaze. So for those of you that don't know, the reason why we did all of this is because I originally had my AFK location up in the top, and then they ended up changing something. And the blaze would basically pathfind to us and like sit there and look at us and try to get to us. Even if there was, you know, a substantial distance between us, and even if there was solid blocks between me and the blaze, they would still be able to pathfind to me through the blocks. And what that ended up doing was making the blaze to where they would stay at the top and not go down to the trident killer, which would then tie up the mob cap. And of course not produce any blaze. So now, it looks, since I'm down below, even if they still pathfind to me, they're going to try to go down to work towards me. And then they're going to find the trident killer down there. And it looks like it's working. Looks like that has fixed the issue. Welcome in, Cerudo Game. You're Brazilian? Are you over in Brazil? Cerudo Game. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'll call that a success. And I'm not seeing any other spawns. Looking pretty good. I mean, we got the Strider, but I mean, those, I think they spawn on lava. And they're going to be inside of the, I believe they're in the peaceful mob cap anyways. So not really an issue with them. All right, let's get out of free cam here. And I think I'm going to AFK here. So I'm going to call it a stream right here instead of the tunnel. It's been, let's see, it just rolled over to 4 hours. So it's been a pretty good stream and we got a lot of stuff done. And I've been really needing to fix this for a while. So I'm glad that we were able to get this done. So now I'll be able to get a lot of blaze, get blaze rods, and then ultimately get blaze powder for the factory. So that is a big project knocked off the list, along with all the other stuff that we got done too. So with that being said, I appreciate you guys hanging out as always, and I will see you guys next stream. Been pretty busy lately. I don't know if I'm going to be doing any off schedule streams. The next stream I'll probably see you in is probably going to be Tuesday 10 a.m. EST, which is my normal streaming time. But there's a lot going on with Christmas. There's also the end of hunting season. So I've been trying to be out there a lot as well, on top of all of my adult duties that I'm trying to get done. So videos, well, that was really close. Videos might come to a crawl, and streaming is probably going to be more shorter streams during my designated stream day. So just keep that in mind, and hopefully after the holiday season it should pick back up. But with that being said, thank you guys for hanging out. As always, I greatly appreciate it, and I enjoy spending the time with y'all. Whoa, sorry. I wanted face-to-face, but not that much face-to-face. I will see you guys next stream. Thank you guys.